evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Today we're gonna have a special streaming. Was cordially invited by my friend My Ghost 37 for our endurance race in the MCWES season. I think they're like kind of in the middle of the season, but yeah, we're gonna be part of their races. They take place once a month on a Saturday, Sunday night, and for us it's gonna be the morning. So it's 6:38, as you can see in our local time. So very early. But we went to bed kind of early, so I think we are prepared for this endurance race. 4 hours of Monza. We're gonna qualify. These guys are practicing already. So yeah, let me know what are your thoughts. I hope you can hear me well and everything. So let's get into the track and let's see how we're gonna do today. Alright, let's enter the course. Let's prepare the car and let's have some laps. Let's practice. I don't think we're gonna have any rain or anything. Car feels nice. Of course, with the softs that we're gonna qualify in those softs. Qualifying starts like in 5 minutes, I guess.
Minutes.
3 minutes. Good. Thank you. So that means that I think you can hear me well, and I can hear you well. Maybe I'm gonna put some volume in my sound system soon, so I can hear you guys if you are right in there. Thank you. Yes, perfect, perfect. I think now it's perfect. Perfect for the neighbors, perfect for everyone. I can hear everyone. The car sounds fine. Oh, according to the rules, we have to use one compound each. I mean, like one of the, like all the compounds basically. So we have to use at some point a set of hards, a set of mediums, a set of softs. But I think I'm gonna go like normally for the rest. Of course, at some point I'm gonna use them all. But I think in general I'm gonna try to use softs all the time. But I think these guys are pretty fast. Are we waiting on anyone? We'll start qualifying in just a moment. Could you see those messages, like that message when it appears? It's the message that I receive on PlayStation in the group. Because if it's like that, it would be super cool if I could see the comments on YouTube there. 153.5. Man, why I cannot?
I don't think so. No.
Oh, okay. So I'm the only one that sees them. Okay. I hope PlayStation, puts something like that, like just some bubbles here while you are racing. Six seconds. Oh, they invited me to a party, but I think I'm not gonna be part of that. Qualifier, 10 minutes. All right. Are we on softs? Yes, we are on softs.
Good luck.
Good luck, thank you. Let's see. We're gonna do
But it wouldn't help to be in the party?
I didn't understand that, but I'm not gonna join their party because I'm streaming, so it's gonna be a mess of sounds and things like that. Oh, someone crashed in front of me. Alright, let's prepare for we're in the out lap. Let's prepare for a set of laps in these 10 minutes. Okay, we're starting our first lap in Monza qualifying. They are having enough distance with the guys ahead. Let's aim for at least 1:52 in our time. I have slow guys in front of me. They're gonna affect my lap completely. Most of us, we have Porsches. 151.1. Oh, we're first so far.
Too much traffic.
This lap is not gonna count. I'm gonna leave them some space there to go. This lap's not gonna count, but then we're gonna have at least one more. Okay, let's go for 2 more laps. But I'm afraid I'm gonna catch them again. Now we are third, so yeah, we need to improve. No, sorry, well. We're not improving. Oh, I can see our differential if you are curious. I can see it on my board. I was always going to point with my hand. But where it says like 0.5 right now, that's the delta to my best lap. So now we're 5/10 slower than our best lap. Now it's 0.426. 0.4 is there, like on the right side of the gear that I am, like number 5 or there you can see how good or how bad we're doing in the lap. Now we need to improve. We are third. Okay, 0.3. So I can see it on my board there. You can see it there. Trying to aim. We have traffic. I don't think we're gonna do better. We are 1/10 better. And there is a lot of traffic, man. These guys, they don't. No, he fucked up my lap. No. I didn't manage to have one more lap. No. No. Okay, so we are third. For now, let's see in how much we're gonna start. I'm gonna try to finish my coffee.
Super good.
Oh no, now we're fifth. They haven't. Yeah, the thing is that I didn't have enough laps. I have traffic all the time. Still, it's okay, I guess. A lot of traffic, but yeah. You hear me drinking my coffee? I'll try to help out.
Not really.
So if you see, all of them, they are in the category, the driver's rating is like B and S. We are BS. We are also there too, but this guy Justin B, he got 150.4. I think that was our best lap yesterday, so they are fast. Yeah, 152.1. I could have improved that lap without traffic, for sure. Yeah, sadly I thought there were gonna be more people. There we are 9 guys. But I think all of us were with the same car. There is a guy with the Beetle with a Volkswagen. Angry Ketchup. Qualifying has finished. Please wait for the host to start the race. We'll start in 5 minutes, so everyone can grab a drink or whatever. Good idea. Thank you. So in 5 minutes we're gonna start. I think we can finish our coffee. Igo says like good evening. These guys are still these guys are racing. Most of them are in Canada. Well, actually most of them they are in the US. If I can see, so they are racing like Eastern time is like midnight there, so I think it's harder for them than for me. So for us is as you can see, local time 7 a.m. and we're supposed to start soon. 4 hours. Let's see if we survive all that. They're sending things in the group, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I think they are like the qualifying results and things. Oh, now I see that this guy, Mr. Mopar88, he's with the Nissan, the Nismo. I used to have that one in a league that I have with these friends from Czech Republic. It was that car. Actually, I should have even tried it yesterday, but yeah, because it's pretty cool. But I think we went for the safe, the Porsche that we know already. I'm gonna say I'm a beginner. Now let's not see that. Okay, let's. Oh, he said wait for danger. Also, I think one guy is joining. That's why they haven't sent it. Okay, let's see the event settings. Race for real, to start. Some weather. Road time, random. Alright. Times 2. Fuel. Good. Required tire type all. So this is yeah, interesting. Oh, we have to use all the compounds. Let's start with the softs. Then we're gonna do hards, mediums, and then softs until the end of the race. If we manage to finish the race, of course. We're gonna do our best, but I think if we are not in the, like, not performing well enough, I think we should just stop. But we're gonna do our best to finish. Yeah, to finish that. I'm gonna save these settings actually. So for next to practice, MCWES official. I'm gonna put official. That's good. Good. So next time when we're gonna practice, we just put those settings and we have already the rules. I don't know why it's a little bit blurry. I cleaned them. Yeah, this one is a little bit blurry. Way better. I think they're still waiting for one guy, because they should have started by now. Okay, if we don't hear from him the next 2 or 3 minutes, we will start. Give Ghost enough time to finish his cigarette, okay? Very professional. Smoking before the race. Like in the times of Formula 1, James Hunt and these guys, they were smoking before the races or after. I wonder who of those they are playing in VR. I'm gonna ask them after. There is a guy from the Netherlands. So there's another guy waking up earlier actually, because I think in the Netherlands is 6 a.m. or something. It's like 1 or 2 hours before us.
Yeah, it is 6 a.m. there.
Ugh, yeah, so very committed. If he's not already sleeping over the wheel. Yes. Who else? That guy Justin is from... That flag is from Thailand, right? So I think also that's a hard one. Actually, in Thailand I think it must be like 10 a.m. I don't know. Maybe 2 hours before. Like 9 a.m. something like that. That's why he's first.
11.
Oh, 11, yeah. So he has it in a cool schedule. So 11 to 3, something like that. For us, it's gonna be like 7 to 11, or depending when are we gonna start. Be careful in turn 1, ghosting is off. We only have room in this lobby for one ghost. Very good, very good. Yeah, so I'm not sure if you understand what is ghosting, but it's when those cars when they become like transparent and you cannot crash them. In some games, you can put that in the first turn or the first lap, all the cars are gonna be ghosted or whatever. They're gonna be ghosting, and you avoid like crashing in the first laps. But I like this league because they're putting like everything as realistic as possible, and that's one of the things. So here we have to be careful in turn 1 because it's Monza. Everyone is gonna come fast. The braking is kind of different than normal because you are not as fast as you would be coming with the completely like with the full straight. Is just from the start, so you are not that fast. So some people are gonna brake differently. And turn 1 always, Monza is a super chicane that is super is like, I don't know, like the angle of the chicane is pretty high, so it's always an issue there. Well, most of the times there are accidents, so let's hope we don't have any. Okay, 6 seconds, 5 seconds to start. See you in 4 hours or less.
Good luck and enjoy.
Thank you. Oh, that guy didn't come, actually. Let's put this. We're not gonna have rain, so let's use the... Good. Okay, let's go. It's braking 150 as normal. Oh. And I give all the space possible. Okay, we're 9th. We survived turn 1. And this is a 4-hour race, so basically we need just to... we're not gonna win this race in the first lap, nor the second. Let's see if we can make a podium, top 5, that's our aim. But we have fast guys in front. I have a guy wiggling there. See, we're gonna make our first pass. Lost the position. Oh. I gave him all the space. Not sure what happened there. Okay, now we are in fourth. Now we have a little bit of clean air. .5. That's our best lap, but it's not the fastest lap of the race. So these guys ahead are pretty fast because they are with traffic and they are things that I don't think these guys are in softs as I am, so I think I have to take advantage. We're improving our laps, that's good. We're in lap 5, like 3/4 of fuel. We're fine. Oh, accident ahead. mistake there. I think this guy is going to the limits of the track. I'm not sure if that was a penalty, but he did. But apparently not, so we have to keep going. Lost a lot of time there. Yellow flag ahead. Ah. Okay, we are third. He made a mistake. I almost made the same one. I think the tires are starting to catch up. So we have to be careful. I think that car ahead, that orange car ahead, is our friend Ghost, the Canadian.
You met this guy in one of your streaming, right?
Yes, he was that guy that at some point started watching the streamings of daily races, and yeah, we ended up, I went to his streamings as well. So yeah, cool guy. And he said that he had this league. So yeah, that's why we ended up here. Oh, super bad lap, almost 2 seconds. The Beetle is ahead of us, but he's 1 lap down. They are showing the blue flag, as you can see on the sides. Blue flag for him. Let's see if he respects it. Come on, man, respect the blue flag. He ended up outside of the track because of not respecting the thing. I didn't push him, but he fucked up. Tires are not behaving as nicer there as I thought in lap 12 already. If you can see the map there, the tires are kind of halfway. And our fuel is also, as you can see there, is also halfway. But now we are running like 2 seconds slower. Well, of course we have the incident with the back marker. But yeah, tires are... So I think the best strategy for the race is to use mediums as possible. So as we're gonna do that, we're gonna pit sooner. Let's get some hearts for one stint, and then we get mediums all the time, so we get used to them faster. Yeah, I cannot reach the same times that I was reaching before. I'm like a second slower now. check, these two guys completely left me behind. At some point I was catching them, but now I'm not anymore. Maybe I'm pushing too much? Let's see. Let's try to do a conservative lap and see if maybe we can still manage to be in the 151s, around that. I think I started pushing too much. The stars still have some life ahead. I lost a lot of pace. So I'm guessing we're gonna pit like in lap 17, I guess. Yeah, the tires are getting cooked. We should pit earlier. blue flags ahead, so we have bar markers, back markers ahead. Shall we pit now? I think the tires are getting cooked. I checked my rear left. It's pretty bad. I think we should pit. However, my
time left. Don't risk it in pit.
Our time, yeah, the thing is that the laps are not that bad, but I'm feeling the car already struggling. So yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna pit. So we should get hard first and then go for the mediums. I think that would be the wisest, and try to go mediums all the time in the next stints. Just pit. Okay, hards, and then we have to get mediums. Full tank. Okay, we fell to 7th position.
How many guys are there in the race after all?
Oh, you can see up there, like it says position 7 out of 8. I mean, there were 9, but I think one of them already retired. So yeah, not many. It would be nicer like to have 20 guys or something. But it's super difficult with these leagues always to gather committed people. So this one we're gonna go full until we have 1 lap of fuel. But the grip of these tires is terrible. So I think we're gonna be like around 2 or 3 seconds slower. But let's see.
In such a long race, I think it's more survival than speed.
Yeah, that's true. However, I didn't see the top guys, like the number first and second, making a lot of mistakes, but we have only raced for 40 minutes, not even 40 minutes, so, and there are 4 hours, so it's an endurance race. Yeah, we have to aim to just survive, not too many mistakes. Maybe we can get that podium. Yeah, 2 seconds lower with the hearts, but they have to use them at some point. So we can be very consistent. We'll do great. We'll do great. Oh, what happened? No. Oh my god.
That was super dangerous.
Yeah, sometimes the VR kind of says that it needs to recognize some areas. I think it happened like the first time that I used the VR. That's not good. Hope it doesn't happen again. So we are fourth now. I think some of them, they still have to pit. Wow, that guy pitted and he's ahead of me. Whew. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening? How did he manage to be ahead of me after pitting? So I'm losing a lot of time with these hearts, but a lot. Have the mapping. This is okay. I'm losing a lot of time in these hearts, but I have to do the whole stint. Okay, let's focus and let's try to do our best with these hearts. It's pretty hot. I think I didn't put my fan in high speed. I need to put it in 3 when I can. Thank you. Now we are in third position. What happened? I'm not sure. So maybe he was a back marker. And now he puts softs, most likely. and we're improving a little bit our pace with the hearts, which is good. Oh no, I made a mistake. Oh. Terrible mistake. And we lost the position. Damn. To be focused. Precisely when we're getting some pace with the hard tires. Can I ask you a favor? Like, can you activate the mist of the... if it's not? Thank you. The guy that is in 50s behind us. This stint with the hearts was painful for us. I lost 2 positions with this stint.
But the other ones are also going to struggle with hearts.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I hope they are not. They haven't used them. You know, because if they are now with hearts and I'm like this, pooh, we don't have a chance. But I don't think so. I think they're gonna leave. I hope they're gonna leave that for the end of the race or in the middle of the race. We completed the first lap, the first hour, sorry. We're gonna pit for mediums in around 3 laps. Because we don't have fuel anymore. But yeah, if you check how much we use of those hearts, check, it's like barely nothing. And we did around, we have like 17 laps already.
You can do it. And in mediums it will be better.
Yes, yes, of course. Thank you. I hope at the end of the race I can use the softs again. But that would be, we have to be lucky. That means that when we pit in the end of the race, if we have less than 30 minutes, I think we can use the softs. more laps, we're gonna pit. So also in the World Cup, I think we're gonna have a hydration break in that pit. Let's see. 2 more laps. 1 more lap. Let's see, we have the time. But I think so. Let's see, we have 2 more laps, so I'm gonna remaining laps 1.7, so I think I can do 2 more. We need to pit now. I mean, at the end of this lap. Go. Okay, mandatory tire. And thank you. Thank you. No. Thank you. 8 seconds, man. Goes is first. All right, let's see. This was our worst stint ever. See how we do with these softs, with these hard mediums. Okay, now we're with mediums. We already completed all the mandatory tires, so now it's up to us to see what strategy we follow. I think the best is to use mediums until the end of the race, but I'm gonna be losing like a second a lap. Not sure. Still, we don't have a good pace with this mediums. Not sure why. Okay, let's try to push a little bit this next laps. No, no, no. Oh. mistake there. So 3 guys have abandoned. We are 6th. We are 6 guys left. We are 4th, so that means that we recover 1 position, so they had to pit. And I got them in the pit, so I think maybe they were struggling a lot with the tires in the end. So I think the guy that is ahead, he pitted already. The blue and yellow car. But I hope he's paying his heart's stint. Maybe we can catch him. They are waving blue flags, but I don't know who. I'm checking if maybe the leader is not behind me, but I don't see anyone. I don't think he can be that fast. I think his blue flags are for the Beetle that is ahead. I think he's holding a little bit the guy in the blue and yellow. Sorry? I don't understand. Can you speak a little bit louder? Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you. think we're catching him, but slowly, so I'm not sure if he's in hearts. The problem of VR is that we don't have a lot of information as we don't have the list, and sometimes you can see what kind of tires they have. Like I was when I was in the pits, only I get the information there, but normally with other cameras you have that information on the left. Doesn't matter. Well, the mediums gradually they are becoming like better and better. I think so. I'm getting a little bit more pace, which is good because I'm gonna try to continue in mediums until the end of the race. So I think they're fine. Yeah, I mean, I need to get, but I think it's gonna be okay for until the end of the race. I'm catching the guy ahead. I'm not sure if he's in mediums or in hearts. I believe that he's in the stint of hearts. Of his hearts.
But you will be getting softs in the end, right?
I mean, if there are less than 17 laps in the last stint, I'm gonna get softs. But that's gonna be when there are when there are when there are more, I mean, when there are like 30 minutes left of the race. So yeah, I wonder if he's in the stint of the hard tires. Of course, in this moment, I hope not, because I hope I'm catching him and he's in a stint of mediums, and the hards are gonna be worse. So I hope he hasn't paid his hard tire stint yet, but most likely. And I think he's gonna be the main rival for the podium. I think there's another guy, but I think he crashed. Cannot catch him. So if he's with the hard tires, I think we are doomed.
Can we know what tires he has?
No, I can only see them when I am in pits. And if he enters pits in that moment, that's the only way. Or if I'm not using VR and he pits, and that's what I was saying before, that the problem of VR is that it doesn't show you the list when they pit, what tires they change for, unless I'm in pits, because when I'm in pits it changes to the other screen. It's a yellow flag, somebody had an accident. Picks up a marker there. because I see now blue flags. I smell food this early in the morning. And of course we haven't had breakfast, so...
Must be the neighbors.
Must be the neighbors, yeah. Oh. I lost the pace completely. I was catching that guy and I lost him. Okay, let's focus. So now is the dilemma. Should I go for mediums or for softs? For softs, the thing is that I cannot do the whole... Oh, the blue car made a mistake. He's just right there. I think he paid a penalty. So yeah, we go with the stints of mediums until the end, and maybe before, if we had the time, we get softs. Yeah, I think it's better. Safer. Whoa, 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 whoa. pass. Good. Okay, 3 more laps. 2 more laps, no, 3. The 57 I should pit. I'm gonna check the map of fuel. Check the map of fuel, 2.6 laps. So that means, yeah, in the end of 57, I should pit. Should try to pass him before we pit. So come on, we can finish this lap. One more and we pit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're pitting. Yellow flag ahead. Blue flag, I think, is the Beetle again. Right, let's go. So mediums. Okay, let's go.
Now you are already in lap 58.
Yes, lap 58, 2 hours. 2 hours and 10. The thing is that I think I pitted too early with the softs, so I think these guys are like around 3 laps gap better than me, because I think they push the softs, so they are lapping like tires are cold. Oof, accident ahead. But it was a back marker. So I think the other guy should have pitted like now, but I don't see him ahead. So I don't get it. Yeah, that's the thing that, for example, I cannot know the time difference that I have with the third one. I cannot see the seconds that he's ahead of me. There might be some app or something that I can obtain that information. So we are in 61 laps, 2 hours of race. So if my calculations are correct, we're gonna end up with 120 laps. In Monza.
That's a lot.
Oof, I didn't get that one. That's a lot, I think you said.
That's a lot of laps.
Yeah, those are... It's kind of like NASCAR style. They have like 200 laps in ovals, 3 hours and a half of race. I see a car there. Oh, I think he just pitted. Now let's see if we can catch him. So now we're not catching him, so I think he's in other strategy. No. Got a mistake there, so now we don't know if we're catching him or not. Blue flag again. I'm not catching him. I think we are kind of in the same, around 8 seconds gap, something like that. I see him far ahead. No, 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 no. Oh, I think he made a mistake. This is the moment to increase our pace, because maybe he's gonna struggle to gain pace again. This is the time. 3 more laps. And then we have to pit.
What will you pit for?
Oh, I'm gonna pit for mediums and maybe a snack, maybe a little croissant. Because the smell of food from the neighbors is terrible. It's killing me. And these guys, they don't know how to respect blue flags. I lost a full second towards the guy that I was chasing because of that guy. How much? 1.8? Yeah, basically 2 laps. I think we have to pit now. I don't think we have for one complete lap. Nope, we're gonna have to pit now. Yep, because it's 0.9 laps and we haven't finished the lap, so we're not gonna have for one full lap. And I don't want to change the map. Yeah, we're pitting. Thank you. Sorry? Oh, no. I'm fine. No, I can't. Again, we have to pass the beetle. Oh my god. Oh man, this guy doesn't know. Man, this guy doesn't have any idea how to behave with blue flag.
Is he even aware he is a back marker?
I didn't get that. Like he's a back marker, but he has to give he cannot fight me. Now I'm flashing the lights. He's super slow. Check. Didn't touch him. He crashed by himself. Okay, from now on we have 124 left. I think I'm gonna do this stint of mediums, but then I'm gonna try to do 2 stints of softs and try to finish the race. I think I have like 2 back markers already, so I don't think we can finish 5th or whatever. So I think our only option to try to get that podium is to attack with softs in the next 2 stints. So I'm gonna try that. Next 2 stops, they're gonna be for softs. We don't have any other choice. Oh no, no, no. No. Again, this freaking shit of the VR, man. I don't know why it happens. Precisely in turn 1.
But that really ruins the race.
Oh, I didn't get it. Oh. 9 seconds, 10 seconds. Now I lost every possibility with the guy ahead. Okay. Why blue flag? I don't understand why blue flag. The other guys are 2 ahead. Unless it's the leader behind me. I still don't think so. That blue flag for me. I don't see anyone ahead. I don't see anyone behind. I think it's the leader that is behind me. That's why I'm getting blue flags, but it's quite... Okay, he needs to be closer, so I let him pass. He's not the leader, he's the last one. I don't get it. Yeah, now he's the leader behind me. Remember, it took me a lap, so I don't understand. I think everyone is doing the strategy of softs, but maybe saving them, having more pace with the softs. And if you save them, I think that was the strategy. To get soft tires and do 20 laps, 19 laps, and saving them a little bit. Oh, now we're in third. How many laps left? 3.6. Okay, so 3 laps more. I think that's gonna put us in the gap. Oh man, again the Beetle. This guy doesn't know how to behave as a back marker. Don't join, man. Ugh. Two more laps. We are third, but the other guy must be. Oh, no, 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 no. Mistake there. So this one, and in the other one we hit. Yeah, we're gonna risk it for softs. However, I think he still needs to pit 2 times. Okay, one more lap and we pit. Still not sure. 1 hour to go. Still not sure if we should pit for softs and then mediums. We continue with our mediums. Difficult. Nah, let's get the mediums. Or maybe for the last stint we get the softs. Shall we get softs and softs? Ah, let's get softs and softs. Let's risk it. Okay. Thank you. We're still third. That's super good news. We're still third. That's great news. We have to pit one more time. I'm gonna try not to force these softs. So yeah, for now we're third, we're in the podium. Let's try to keep the position. We are in softs, we need to pit one more time. But let's try to make at least 19 laps with these softs. So let's not force them. Let's try to get good pace and that's it. Not to push too much. Oh. Not a good first lap with the softs. Terrible lap. 2 seconds slower. Not good. I think I'm still used to the rhythm of the mediums. Yeah, I was faster with the mediums. It's crazy. They're too cold or what? But in the last hour of our 4-hour endurance race, we're running third out of 9 that we started. A little bit risking it with the soft tires in the last 2 stints. We need to pick up the pace with the soft tires. things that I'm trying to be conservative to make them last. So I think I'm not pushing enough. And I think our Canadian friend, Ghost, he's first. I think he's gonna win it. "48 minutes to go." We reach 100 laps. Alright, we need those tires to last. Come on. I think that's Ghost, but so he's a lap ahead of me still? Wow. So let's try to keep his pace. Oh. No, no, no. Made a mistake. Man. Concentration. Wait a second, he has to pick one more. I mean, there is not like fuel for 40 minutes. Fuel lasts like 30 minutes, so he has to pit again. Of course, we have to do. Oh, we almost fucked up. So he has to pit again, and we have to pit again, of course. So do you think he's not a lap ahead of me? So maybe let's fight it. Let's fight it. Let's go. Concentration. We're catching him. Oh, he's speeding again. So yeah, he's a lap. He's 1 lap ahead of me. But still, I don't understand why so soon. Again, the guy with the beetle that is not letting people pass. This guy cost me at least 20 seconds in this race. No. Oh. Another mistake from our part. No, man, these guys are terrible. Man, these guys are terrible. That guy in the middle is awful. Push me from behind, man. I don't know if we're gonna survive this.
You made it until now. You can do it.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, but the thing is that now he hit me, I used all the tires there. No, we don't have tires. And I think the guy that is coming behind is the guy that is fourth. So I still need to hold those tires. Yeah, I cannot pit yet. Need to do like 2 more laps at least. I'm gonna suffer those 2 laps. They are pitting. I'm in second position. Oof, I saw Ghost put in like angry ketchup. You're a total asshole. I think that's the Beetle, guys. Yeah, I think he fucked up his race as well. To Ghost, to my friend. One more lap and we pit.
They should kick him out.
Yeah, I saw a message that he put apologizing. Softs. Do I need all the fuel? I don't think so. But let's... We have like 2 minutes with the second one, so with the third one. So we're still in second, so most likely we're gonna finish second. But of course, yeah, I think Ghost was gonna win. But I think he had an accident with Angry Ketchup and I think he quit the race. So, but still, we also had them. A lot of incidents with that guy. Oh, yeah. But yeah, they should kick him out because he doesn't have the concept of being a bug marker.
Disconnected twice.
Oh, I didn't get that, sorry. I was talking. But yeah, he
also got disconnected twice.
Oh yeah, I also got disconnected twice from the VR, and that, yeah, At least that's like 20 seconds. So yeah, but they should kick him out because he doesn't have any idea of how, when you are a back marker and somebody is behind you, you need to release before going to the corner. You cannot fight them in the corner. He was fighting and pushing people out in the corners, or at least me. So 20 more minutes. How many laps we can do? 18. We have enough fuel and enough tires to finish the race. I mean, it was interesting, but if the races are like that in this league, then maybe they are not worth continuing. My friend Ghost said that he's not gonna continue. So let's see what the stewards or whoever they do with that guy, that the back marker, that he doesn't have any idea. First of all, you shouldn't have been trying to race me. Yeah, Ghost is saying that this guy was trying to race him in a corner when he's a back marker. You cannot do that, man. If you're a back marker, you just have to let the leaders go. And he was trying to race me as well in every corner.
I am pretty sure is a rookie that has no clue he is a back marker.
Yeah, I think just he doesn't have any idea how to behave as a back marker. I mean, he doesn't understand the rules. but still racing people. At some point he hit me from behind where he should be careful. Hit me from behind. He almost took me out. I didn't spin, but I was close to it. And the guy is like, I don't know, 5 or 6 laps behind. So it's like the back markers of the back markers. "15 minutes to go." Maybe I'm a little bit afraid that the guy that is in third is coming behind me, but I think I should just focus on finishing this. "120 laps almost." 11 minutes to go. But actually I'm surprised that I made it through the 4 hours. It's yesterday I was checking with the VR and I was getting like too hot. But now actually I feel fine. Not like give me 1 more hour, but if it's possible to go through a 4-hour race with the VR, it's good. That means that we can race in leagues and things like that with the VR. Of course, we need to work a little bit more on the pace. Actually, we didn't practice that much. Actually, I just found out that it was Monza yesterday. Oh, this guy is waiting for people. And yeah, so we just practiced like an hour yesterday, so we could have actually optimized better this with better strategies, practicing the 4 hours, you know, to simulate stints and all that stuff. Because I have a feeling that the leaders, they were on softs saving them. So sometimes you push and I have a feeling, but I'm gonna ask Ghost. I think he was leading the race. I'm not sure, but I think he was leading the race. But yeah, for future races, I think we can improve, find more pace, and maybe be more competitive. However, finishing second is not bad. Of course, I mean, 4 guys retired. I think the leader retired, but I think at least we would have made up a podium, so it's not bad. And also having that disconnection with VR, I have to find out how to avoid that. Because it's not like even the game pauses. No, it's or at least continues driving. No, the car completely keeps going ahead. I'm gonna have to research on that. But yeah, lap 122. I think we're gonna have 4 more laps. And that will be it. But yeah, it's super difficult to find the pace after like a lot of time. Like now I'm trying to, our best lap is like 150 something, I guess. Of 151 something, but now I'm not even near it. Of course, I am more relaxed now. 4 minutes to go. Well, 5 almost. I think this is our longest streaming ever, which is a record. So of course, as soon as we finish, I'm gonna disconnect. I think all of these guys that are racing are in line to the bathroom. So yeah, I'm gonna disconnect as soon as we finish. So but yeah, I think I'm gonna try to ask these guys if what are they gonna do with these back markers, if they are gonna solve that problem, maybe to continue these races. Would be nice if they had more people, but maybe I'm gonna join them in the future with more practice and more preparation.
Did you enjoy it?
Yes, actually, yes, and I enjoyed it a lot. This so, and with this VR is awesome. It's awesome, this thing. But yeah, that's the important thing. I enjoyed it, but yeah, I was a little bit upset with the back markers. That's the only. I think we're almost in our last lap. Not sure if it's one more lap. I mean, like after the timer finishes, is one more lap, or we're gonna see. So I think I have to do one more lap after this one. Yeah. Car ahead. I hope he's the leader. I hope he's the leader without fuel. Yep, this is gonna be the final lap of the race. Of course, I'm gonna leave then my feedback from the race to the group, to the league. Mostly it's about backmarker education. Yeah, that would be my only final lap. 126 laps after 4 hours. I think it's a good result. A good balance of the race. But yeah, let's see what's gonna happen, and maybe I'll join them after. So anyway, check, we can flash. They don't get away like the back markers. Okay, we have finished. Oof, we finished 1 lap behind the leader. But anyway, second place, 4 positions gained. But yeah, it was good. It was good. Thank you very much for joining. I hope I'm gonna check if I'm gonna continue with them. But if so, or even I'm gonna still stream my daily races, maybe next week, maybe tomorrow. But we will see. Thank you very much for joining, and see you soon. Cheers.